not how the song goes. Fuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a hot second. So yes. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Welcome back to the streams. All that fun and excitement. I'm riding a bit of a high today, so got a couple things to talk about. So I'll turn down the game audio real quick, so I can get this out. Sorry if that's like super quiet now, but I just wanted to make sure that people can hear me, and I've got the numbers right now, roughly, so... Oh, sorry, I've got the itchies all of a sudden. Anyway, so first thing, you guys probably noticed that the final episode of Bloodborne has gone up on the channel, so that was a pretty cool moment for me, because I've been really wanting to play Bloodborne for a long time now, and the fact that I got to have everybody here on the channel to like hang out with me for that. Sorry for the so yeah, for those of you on Twitch, I've been playing Bloodborne on like a long form content on YouTube. So there's that. So that happened. So that's been going on. So that was a cool little personal achievement for me, is finally being able to like finish a game that I've been wanting to play for about half a decade now. Next thing, particularly for you guys on Twitch, I'm probably going to mention this several times throughout the stream, just sort of as we gather more people. I mean, hopefully we do. But I now have a Discord. So I sat down today, because I had started working on a Discord a couple months ago for the whole Twitch and YouTube thing. But I never really got all the way through making it. But I sat down today and I actually chunked through the vast majority of everything that I needed to do. So, what I'll actually do is just real quick. Can I pull this up? I don't think I can. Crap. But anyway, I was hoping to see if I could maybe pull up my like the Discord, like up on like on the stream. Unfortunately, I couldn't. So you will notice that in the link section of my YouTube and Twitch, and I made a community post on YouTube as well that has the link in it. So if you guys want to go ahead and join that, I would be wholeheartedly appreciative. And yes, so that's the second big piece of news. The third big piece of news is I have actually recently got the job that I was talking about. They passed me through to the actual getting a job phase of things. So what this is going to mean is that I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the job is going to be 4 days a week. So what this might mean is that more than likely either my Friday or my Monday streams, once I start the job, and this will be on the 28th my time. So for those of you in the US, it'll be like on the 27th. I'll be starting that job, which might mean, well, it's probably definitely going to mean that at least one of those two streams, if not both, I'm going to have to probably push back by an hour or two the start time. I will update all the schedules and everything, and I will do my best to continue doing the streams. But what it may mean is I also may need to cut back on the amount of streams I'm doing each week, simply just so I have enough time to keep up with everything I'm trying to do. Because I do not want to be trying to do the streams when I'm sort of half asleep and not really invested or involved in what I'm doing, because I want to care about what I'm saying on my streams. I don't want to just sort of like sit here mindlessly and playing games, even though I'm sure there's be some of you that'd be perfectly fine with that. It's not really my style. I want to be able to pay attention to what I'm saying. So that'll be that. I will let everybody know as soon as I know what's going on, what things are going to change, and how they're going to change. Hopefully, it won't be shifting around too much, but this is just something I need to do for my own life, because prior to this, financially, I was not doing great. But what this will also allow for is it will allow me to do more stuff for the channel, because I'll have more income coming in, which means I'll be able to do stuff like playing more games closer to when they come out, rather than when they go on sale and stuff like that, because I'm going to be making more money at this job than I've ever been making at any previous job that I've worked. So that's the major life updates out of the way. Yeah, the worst thing that's going to happen is that there might be a slight reduction in the amount of content that I do once this new job kicks in, just because I'm going to be busier. But I think it will be a net positive both for myself and for the channel, because I'll sort of be more focused on the time that I do spend, because I'll have like a schedule again, a better schedule again. So I'll have like the days where I work. Oh, and then I stream after these work days, and I don't stream after these ones, and then I've got like, okay, after work on this day I'll edit, or after work on this day I'll record, and I can set it to be like a static, unchanging schedule, which I think will produce just a more consistent ability for me to put out content, and it'll be like a healthier way of doing it, I think. But that is more than enough sort of preamble for me. I think we are right about good to get right into it. Just making sure everything's working before we kick off. I believe it all is, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So, getting stuck right back into where we left off. So I think, I always forget my buttons. I think if I'm not mistaken, yeah, so I needed to, so I think this is what's going to get me to move along. So we're going to go do this quest before we finish anything. Okay, we'll bring Nyoka. What is, it's like an animal that Nyoka has there, what the fuck? And yeah, we'll bring Nyoka. We'll stick with Nyoka and Parvati. Okay. Region. Am I already where I need to be? Yeah. Am I? We'll just go there by foot. Oh, Jesus. Frame rate. Stop it. So this is when I first start up this game, when I'm streaming it. The frame rate just goes, Yeah, this thing does lightning now. Even though it's a flamethrower.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Good point.
Whatever you do, don't mention Foster. Never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you don't,
Oh, shit.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
He is mega dead. Stealing. Yeah. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Investigate Left Field Tossball Betting. Okay. Is there anything I should check out? It's like mag picks everywhere, which is interesting. Why do I keep hitting that button? Is that supposed to be Braxton? We'll go investigate the betting hall. It's cool, we got a little murder mystery. I feel tossball betting. Hello.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Live 50, I play for one of the teams. Amazing. They're all pretty great.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out.
Ah, avoidance. Wonderful.
Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, that's her. Okay. First up, I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What does teeth have to do with anything?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
So, was that... Why do I keep doing that? Braxton. People? I know I have the codex, but do I have like a thing of like characters? I'll ask her about the other thing while I'm here.
Good news. What can...
Velma said tells me you outbid Grim for the signed Tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Can I charge you for it?
I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on them. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those Sublife fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma.
Ew. Authentic? Isn't the players actually sweating them?
Of course not. No, authentic means
Oh, like
close enough to
authentic
be the
leather
real
or
thing,
genuine
but not
leather?
actually the real thing. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me,
Cool.
I might let Grim have that poster.
Brilliant. I will go do that. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
You said you're having trouble receiving the Telsport game.
For a while,
transmissions.
yeah. They'd cut, but lately,
Okay, cool. Alright. Why do I keep doing that? Damn it! So I guess I didn't find the right guy? Was dieser? You in here? Nope. It must be marking that upstairs room that I went into, right?
What's that smell coming out of Celia's apartment?
Laura Braxton? Hi. Is this not supposed to...
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
That I don't believe you. You haven't taken drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little.
Oh god, you're in like a dream time or
Braxton
something?
always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
Sure, I suppose I do know. Sorry, give me just one quick second. Ah, there it is. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a moment. I've got, so for those of you that are not aware, because I may not have mentioned it, I used to and still kind of do have a pretty unfortunate vaping addiction. So I've actually started using like nicotine gum to help me stop vaping. Yeah, don't do that shit, everybody. Stay away from vapes and cigarettes and all that bullshit. Just stay away from it. It is not good for you. So yeah, sorry if you hear me occasionally chewing. Hopefully that's not getting... Yeah, hopefully it's not getting picked up on too much by the mic. But yeah, so I'm able to talk still with it. Like so yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, sorry if you hear like a crunching or a chewing noise. It's just because I've got it to help me focus when I get moments of distraction or craving. So you do know Braxton. Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Cool. That's all I needed.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up. So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
Ada's true
One
AI.
of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite
It
upset.
crashes us into a star. Is that a thing that can happen? Can it just drive a ship straight into a sun? Ooh. Oh damn, I've got a little bit of a welt on my cheek. I don't know where that came from.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and
Why are there marauders here all of a sudden?
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Is this still venom? Yeah, I still made that like corrosion, didn't I? Yeah. Nice. Sketchy low pressure suit.
something you need?
That's just damn it. Oh yeah, the ash pile. There's nothing left of him.
Perfection!
I love that it, I still just absolutely love the art style of this game.
Here they come!
Oh, oh god. Okay, oh Jesus. Okay, so if I hold down Y, I can open up that radial. Interesting. I didn't realize that. The game probably told me that 15 times over, and I probably missed it every time. Or better yet, it told me it. I acknowledged it and then completely forgot about it because it's been a while since I played this game. I do think that,
Yeah.
God damn it, Parvati. The next time I play this game, because right now I've sort of like, you know, I was like sort of going for like the sniper build at the very start. Like, I think the next time I play this game, I'm definitely gonna go for like a dedicated stealth sniper build with a but like siding with the corporations the next time, because I think that'd be fun. This is weirdly not disheveled. Oh, hi.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Maybe...
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted.
I don't
Why
trust
don't you stay for dinner?
Are you like a cannibal? You sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
A lot isn't right about this. You sneaky motherfuckers. I'm pulling out my axe. I'm not trusting any of you.
Okay,
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I just got lost. Sorry, I was just...
Liar.
What?
You're trying to steal
Your rocket candies?
the ones that come in a...
What other man?
I'm not telling you. The ones that come in a bottle with
Oh, the
a rocket ship on it.
Like the other man used
Like-
to bring. I'm not telling you. Calm down. I'm going now. Yeah, I'm leaving. Don't worry. I don't trust any of this. Is anybody following me? Don't think so. Oh, Jesus. I fucking knew it.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were cannibals.
I'm gonna be sick.
That should never have to be something I have to say. I knew they were cannibals. Oh, wait. Let's, okay. Let's put some points into dialogue. And then some into melee. Yeah. Then, oh, we have access to tier 3 ones. So, science weapon damage, range weapon sway, movement penalty accuracy, that would be good. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. That'd be good for melee. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Interesting. Low health, more damage. Headshot kills explode. That'd be good for a sniper. When you use the inhaler, any town companions are revived with a small amount of health. That'd be really good. Damage. Okay. Detection radius of enemies. Okay. Wasn't there a thing where my companions get the effects of my inhaler? Was that not a thing? Do I already have it? No. Where did I see that? Yeah, just so that way they're getting back on their feet a bit easier. Was it a skill? Well, it might have been a skill. Was it medical? Oh, there it is. There it is. Determination. Okay. I'm gonna start smacking you bitches with a fucking plasma axe. Fucking cannibal pieces of shit. Oh god, where have they gone?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Fucking cannibal piece of shit! And the murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Oh no, I'm sure I will.
They didn't deserve to die so quick.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Oh, Parvati. Oh, it's like playing a radio in the keyboard? God damn. They are not afraid to shy away from, like, dark topics in this game. I like it. I mean, they're all dead. Why is this still considered ceiling? Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon as round, soft and warm as a lump of a sissy pig. Wait. Ever reds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark. Like a mouth that eats the sky. Their intelligence is going down. Like their ability to write. I try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. There's an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, water makes me sick, always hungry so I can't think. Fuck me, dude. So either they went crazy and that little thing was like a record of their craziness, or god damn. That's just dark as shit. See, this felt too normal. What was that one community from The Walking Dead called again? Like Terminus, was it? Terminus, or... I can't remember what it was. That's really unfortunate. Goddamn. Man's got murked. Come on. Trying to... Okay, this is annoying as hell. Can I, like, get around? There we go. Boop.
Incoming! We're not getting through. Nice one!
Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Nyoka. What armor did I give you again? I gave you light armor, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Backpack shot. Ooh, bit cartridge, bit cartridge. Reloading my gun, I guess. Light ammo, bit cartridge, light ammo. More bullets. Open this. Nice. That was a pretty hefty amount of money. Damn. Armor parts. Bit cartridge. Adreno. More ammo. More bypass shunts. Nice. Okay. Damn it! Nice, so I got those now. Emerald Veil? Skilla, okay. Stainless steel wrap. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. do I not? Oh, do I not get? Oh no, I do. It's just over there.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Oh, poor body.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Hello, hello.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
This is our secret alley.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Ew. That's your murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You don't want to mess with Sublight's VP of Aggressive Acquisitions.
Well, wait, you're the new Sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
I've got cred. Then get out of here. Fast.
You won't see us again, I promise.
Get your asses out of this town. I don't have to murder people. It's not a it's not a necessity. Murder is not a necessity. All right, Sanjar. No.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage.
That's good to hear.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran him out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Hell yeah. We gotta go. I will come back and ask those questions because I do want to find out more about the lure. I did it again. I fucking did it again. Yep. I'll make my way back over to this lady. Can I get through here? No.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
I don't have the best
Here you go.
news.
You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
Oh.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Ooh.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition?
Fair enough.
Anyway, what do you folks need?
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing some... And yeah, let's just say...
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap. Something else.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something...
He and his whole crew walked out.
Sure, you can make him. I can talk to Caleb for
You
you.
mind slapping him? I'm joking. If you can find a way to get him back to work.
Okay. I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me.
Why can't you give him his pancreas?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple.
Fair enough.
Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers?
I'll wager she don't pay those
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else. If Caleb wants to
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
for running me ragged while...
Alright. Let's talk about something else. I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's go talk to this Caleb bloke. Don't get me wrong, I personally am all for workers' rights, but, you know, if you're living in a world like this, sometimes workers' rights are more like workers' maybe sometimes rights when there's enough money going around rights. Hello.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Connor the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair?
You're wanting more money, but you're splurging on
smell,
rent.
he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Yeah. What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares.
Also free of an income, as it sounds.
Well, as long as we don't run out of bits.
There's my point.
But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Well, it could be so bad that it made you walk off the job.
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to.
No, mood.
Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours
just
and
moved
pay.
on my laptop. Don't do that. We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon
Why would
we
you
could
tell
last
me
a
that?
week or two at least.
Why would you tell me that? Any suggestions on how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic. So far, it's just gossip, you know? But if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I'll talk to you later. Okay, if she's skimming off the top, and then saying, oh, I don't have the bits, like, depends on how much she's skimming off the top, but... Okay, stash, but where's the Saltuna warehouse again? Can I... Bloody hell! Is that the diner there? I think that might be the diner there. Is this the warehouse? Okay. Personal files. Okay, well, no. Okay. Well.
Deft hands, Cap.
Okay, there's the poster. Is there anything... Okay, I don't want to steal that just yet. What's my hack level at? Yeesh. Alright. Okay, well, let's go talk to that one lady. I'm not stealing that damn poster.
Good news. The games are coming through loud and... Look.
Found your smelly jerseys.
Really? Wait, let me just take a sniff.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Tell Velma.
That's all for now. Okay. Velma!
I'd give you a friend.
Gosh, this old girl.
Hey, you want...
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh. Anyway.
Can we come to an arrangement on Grimm's poster?
Sure can.
Nell's no longer interested in the poster.
That's a surprise. Take the poster then. Something else on your mind?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to... If Caleb...
Alright, if she admits... Okay, hold on.
Fine.
Alright, talk to you later. Let's go turn in... Damn it! Let's go turn in this. It said Persuade 55, and that way I'm not lying to anybody. Because I actually like the people here. They seem cool.
Have you had time to check on that poster?
There it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and I can't thank you enough. And you know what? Take my old toss.
Had 75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. Everybody likes me. Yay! Damn it! I keep doing that. Son of a bitch. Alright. Increase your life skill, stealth, bonus damage to creatures. Yeah, I'll give you a bonus in your armor rating. And then Parvati. Parvati. So I've got you doing melee, so I'm going to give you a bit of extra health. So what is my persuade? Oh, it's actually not that far off. Shit. Okay. Cascadia. What is my rep at with them now? Yay, revering.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can.
It's just alt-tabbing.
She got more tools in the box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Fair enough. There you go. What was this? Okay. Let's do some repairing real quick. Ooh. Huh. I don't know what to do here. Because if I lie and say that she's been taking some off the top, then I'll know.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rat Musk.
They pay a handsome bit for what? Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick because I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to mess this up. Hi.
I'd give you a...
Let's talk about Caleb.
If... Same thing as me. Where's your proof?
I'm in the wrong business if a woman this dense can get a...
Just as a... Same thing as me. Where's your proof?
I'm in the wrong business if a...
Just as a... hypothetical.
Let's talk about something else. Okay, so I got a development. Yeah, Velma mentioned her office terminal. Shit. Okay. Okay. So what was... I think it was like 55 was the requirement for the other dialogue option.
I'd give you a friend... If Caleb...
Oh, so she is hiring somebody. Okay. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll go back to him and I'll mention the sublight contractors. I don't want to lie to people. I mean, I did technically just lie to her, but she's being very sus. That's the wrong way.
Why don't you grab...
Talk about Velma. Threaten to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Damn. Respect.
Got it.
On my way, Cap.
Okay, so... Damn it, I'm gonna catch 22. Because I don't want to steal his money. Because that's kind of dickish. It's just... Damn, why is this the quest that's giving me the... I mean, I know why this is the quest that's giving me the most. Okay. So how many levels would I need to put into Persuade? I need to put 7 levels. So that's only one more level up. Okay. Let's go back to the ship. And let's do some of the companion quests, and then we can level up our skills, come back and resolve this amicably. I mean, nobody gets screwed out of their stuff. I'll hold on to that. Choice. It's spacious choice. Oh god, I'm getting the jingles in this. Oh no. Becoming a walking advertisement.
I believe believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Okay, back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Nyoka and Parvati, yep. I think these two are my favorites. I need to help Parvati.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, Jesus. I love that misclick, because it's just like you just...
this week's magazine club.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. Hi,
What's the scrubby brush for?
cleaning around your nail. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot.
This is up to
about
you,
her.
Parvati. We'll talk it over and get back to you.
Take.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to...
Oh, Christ. Do I have to choose for her? That's lame. That's kind of lame. Oh, damn it.
It's almost time.
See all those scented soaps?
Most folk don't got the time.
Rosius, when it comes to romance, you can't go along with the classics. How about mock apple and cinnamon? Parvati's sweet just like a pie. Aww. Engineer might like refurbished ship, scrub parts and all that. Well, let's do this one.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
Parvati.
You're welcome, dear.
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight.
Yeah. How do you mean? What do you do here?
I'm not sure.
That's... But that...
Navkeys. Makes you think that... There's people down there. Thanks for your time. Okay. Parvati.
I hope this fancy soap...
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking.
Okay, and then I guess we're going back to Monarch.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Back to Monarch. I like these quests. They're fun.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
It's just them doing gun stuff again. Monarch, why would Cascadia be dangerous? Why would Cascadia be dangerous?
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay. Alright, past the Yatchet Club. Okay, I guess the one that we're looking for is, yeah, Dustback Casserole.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Did not need to know that. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides...
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the board was right.
Imagine you're looking to get a Dustback Casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
How much is it? 3,000 bit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll cover 3,000
You
bits.
got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr.
Up.
Oh, gosh. My Tom's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Alright. Let's make our way out of town. Destruction of Emerald Vale. Alright. Before we keep going real quick, I just gotta quickly go to the toilet. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna not do what I'm currently doing. I'm gonna do this, or I'll just leave it like this for y'all, so you got some, at least something to listen to. Maybe if Parvati and Nyoka have a conversation, you can listen to that. But yeah, I will be right back, and yeah, we will continue where we are currently. But yeah, I just gotta run to the toilet real quick. So I'll be back in just one quick second. See y'all in a sec.
Hey, take your time.
Hello, and we have returned. Alright, so if I go to the map... Okay, we gotta full-on go. Oh, dear. Now, was that... Shit. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. Alright, nice. Mantiporas and Mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the Manti family of creatures are attacking your party. Dexterity, Perception, and Temperament. I don't like these ones. What was the flaw that I took, though? How do I see my flaws again? I cannot remember what the flaw I took was. Oh yeah, it was the corrosion damage vulnerability. Yeah, I remember now. This one.
Opening fire!
Nice one!
I ain't letting you die on my watch, kid.
Okay. Nope, you just got the pistol. So the one issue with plasma weapons I'm discovering is sometimes finding the bodies of people after you're done murking them is a little bit of a pain.
Incoming! Down they go!
Get over here.
That's the last of them.
Oh god, just somebody's leg, fuck. Okay. Why can't I get in? Oh, it's like overrun with bad guys. Oh, I forgot. Well, I mean, looks like we're doing 2 missions at once. Get your ass over here. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Nice job. Hell yeah, Mioka.
You got him!
Oh boy. Okay. Dunk.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Dunk. My knees! Damn it! Gotcha! I wish I could open that. Well, like, once you're on the inside of a door that's locked, you should be able to open it.
How it's done, Captain.
God, just plant. Oh, Jesus. The frame seizing is ridiculous. Nice. Bullet. Magnum, nice. Oh, God damn it. What is with my frame rate? This place got truly effed up. Go, Parvati! Mark him! Ow! Stop shooting me! Yeah! That's not what I wanted to do.
What's...
There's no notice issued on January 12, 2343. Serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife. Oh, yeah, I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read that. Abandoned Terra 1. Yeah. Bottling things have been rerouted. Okay. Parts. Money. Paper shunt. Nice. Sugar ops. Jesus. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a unique. Yeah, I'll grab that. If it's unique, I'll take it. View data. Zora Blackwood. Why do I remember that name? Zora... Zora? Cecil McClure. Oh, Zora, that's the one person that's part of the fundamentalists, right? Oh, the fundamentalists, the iconoclasts? Jesus Christ. Some shit went down here. Okay, cracked that one open. Nice. Messages. See McClure. Okay. That's barely a drop. Come on, game. Okay. I'm just gonna have to shoot people in order to get access to a fucking cake.
Nice one.
They made me shoot people in order to get access to a fucking cake. I love it. Cartridges. Oh, pop shot. Not that I fucking ever use them. Zla, help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to strike a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zara, right, there are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Jesus. Okay, so I guess the Marauders are actually just straight up bat crap crazy. Why? Why are they this way? Okay. I want to go into dialogue. Okay, to that point there. That's good. Then we'll just put 4 points into heavy weapons. I love all the little jingles they've thrown together for the various companies in this game. It adds depth. What was that? Did I see a health bar pop up or no? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm probably crazy. I'm always crazy. I'm consistently just insane. Hi! Just walk in the door. Hi! Unloads several rounds of high caliber ammunition. I guess it would be low caliber. Or light ammo if you want to get really pedantic. For what the description I was given by the folks in the criminal organization, which name is escaping me. So what is Magnum? Magazine increases the amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. Right, okay. I suppose I'll leave it as is. I'll sell off some of the junk that I have. Whoa, it's Rizzo's. My knees! Alright, Space Crime Continuum. View current inventory. Begin transaction? Yes. Yes. Enter password, enter Diluvian. Alright. Let's save here. Check on the stream real quick. Seems to be going good. Yep. Brilliant. Rizzo's secret laboratory.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Which means I'm pulling out this gun, because the only thing that should be defending this place is robots, right? In theory. Bard. Don't have enough high enough. I don't have enough high enough. Fucking words, man.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols, no threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Wait, unprime weapons. Unprime!
Weapons prime.
Gotcha.
Beginning security patrol.
Don't mess with
I fucking knew it. Oh, so there might be mantisaurs down here as well. Shit. They're spicy. They hurt me. Oh, what? So all opening that door does is skip you out on fighting 2 robots? Are you shitting me? Messages. From Redacted to Chartrand. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be shadowing or supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? To Fall L getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Jesus. From Redacted. Cutting subject effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. If you have your orders, your doctor, your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all due respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results in the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers or release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nuclei of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Oh, shit. Before I do that... Okay, guess I'll instruct now. Oh shit, yeah, I'll grab that. Is that better than what I have equipped? By 1 armor point. Search fuel controls. The closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay, that works. Thank you, Ada. You're a gem. So did they cause issues on a planet with animals? That's the way I read that. Guess we're fighting Manosaurs now. Easy peasy. Upgrade face mask. Ordnance control armor. It's just a regular ass flamethrower. 29 and 29. I'm not making power body for that freaking ridiculous helmet just for 2 armor points.
Traps everywhere.
Ow. I need to reassign a consumable. Ow! Son of a bitch! Alright, how do I... Sorry. Serious? Oh, fuck. Oh. Those gonna turn on if I trip on these? What are those things? I need to finish exploring what all this is. Come on. That's absolutely some kind of turret. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Combat drones. What is all this? This place is... Ah. Ouchie, ouchie. Can I do this? Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Ow. Okay, so that's the door that I was looking at opening before. Why am I hearing beeping? Can I stop getting blown up, please?
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Yes, we can. I'm listening.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them.
Hell yeah.
Here, see?
Good thinking. How'd you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Fair enough.
Nice one.
Oh my god, it's got 12,000 XP. Change scent filters. Purple berry, purple berry, purple berry, or purple berry. Nice. God, they are all fucking dead. Bye bye, Shunt. Thank you. My armor's probably taking a bit. Yep. I do appreciate that the armor on my companions doesn't wear down. Lets me conserve resources, you know?
Nice.
Okay. Before I do that, what is back here? It's another one of these rooms. This was like the same one as in the other place. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryall, in gratitude. They preserved him? You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you were right, but I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it, and you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this, you earned better.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
What did he do? I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us and what we should have had more support from the board. And no one should ever have needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy, small stitches. Even Eva put you in your best suit, did it herself, alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. Lord.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. You're an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depths of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to better communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Dr. Guthrie. I don't know who's going to see us in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. He used to say he liked plain and simple purple berry crunch, always insisted on it, but then pick out the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. When he got distracted, he'd hum jingles from 20 years ago until somebody told him to quit it. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he'd freeze up like he touched a live wire, and if you bothered him before it was done, he'd blink and stagger like he just woke up. He listened better than anybody I'd ever known. He knew when you needed a hug and when you needed to be left alone, and you never needed to tell him. He always gave the best birthday presents, ones you carry with you forever, because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He was also real smart. He knew damn near anything you could ask about nuclear invariance. That's how he ended up here. But it wouldn't have told you why you miss him. Now you know, Claire. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I've got to get back to that terminal that I was at before. Hold on. Where was that terminal? Should I know what this guy did? Did I miss something? I mean, clearly he did something worthy of respect, but... And Parvati said what she said, like I should have already known what he did. Did I miss a terminal somewhere? Why am I going that way? I don't need to go that way. I must have missed a terminal somewhere or something. Hold on. I can't go back there. Did I miss something completely? If I did, I'm gonna be sad, because clearly there was an interesting story here. Let me look around. And a sword throne. What happened here? He must have done something for them to bother to put him up like that.
Wow. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
It is, but I'm hyper fixating on this now, damn it. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, that's the way out. What the hell? I don't want to do that just yet. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Chief concern is the rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Projects have been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. What did this guy do?
Easy.
I feel like I've missed an important part of the story somehow. Hold on. Thomas Linwood Ryle. I feel like I am missing something. I'm just gonna look up this character real quick. Password Protected Laboratory, originally owned by Rizzo for flavor research and development. Prior to the board enacting the Hazard Clause, Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space for the chimerist Eva Chartrand and her team to conduct experiments to lead to a better Halcyon. The tests conducted in the lab were primarily animal tests, with the test subjects including native fauna of Monarch, then called Terra 1. Okay, that's the part I was missing, because I was like, what is this Terra 1 everyone keeps talking about? It's Monarch. Monarch used to be called Terra 1. And Cystivix in the nearby CMP Bourse factory. One human trial was also in the lab. As one member of the research team, Thomas Linwood Ryle sacrificed himself to further the research that the team was doing. The tank containing his body can be found in one of the chambers. Regardless, the team was not able to make significant strides in their research prior to the company's pulling out of Terra 1 when their project was reassigned to a secondary lab. Okay. Interesting. See, I must have missed something. I mean, I guess the indication of what happened was people saying, like, oh, they experimented on themselves, and that's not making them very trustworthy. But I don't remember ever reading about this guy doing an experiment on himself. I mean, respect, I suppose, but okay. I want to. Yeah, okay, that's what thing I read. I want to figure out what was on that that thing you can jump across. Where was that again? I think it was up here, right? Okay. Hello. Mind control ray. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weapon ray and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. I have a mind control ray now? That's cool. Okay. Let's go activate that terminal that it's telling us to. If the entry's on that terminal, I'm going to be upset. Logs. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CMP, I've made arrangements to peruse the Bourse factory near Fallbrook. Yeah. Sister pigs. What are we gonna say? The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There's some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Rizzo volunteered to provide a lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that the animal testing will yield the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Do the siphoning.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. Stuff? We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Of course you would have. So if I go back to where those tanks are, or were these the tanks? These might have been the tanks here. Anyway, I guess we go now. That was a cool little mission. Very quiet. I don't like how quiet it is. Who are you? Just a resident, okay.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
I see you there!
They are everywhere, goddamn. What is happening right now?
Everyone all right?
Holy shit! That was violent. Where did that second one go? Oh, there it is. I'm wondering whether or not I might swap out my flamethrower for the shot cannon. Where am I now? Oh, on the other side. Okay. Nothing in the fridge. Journal entry. Oh, wait, was that Blackwood? Blackwood Z! Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Pateros are expensive, but shipping them out here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't know why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Oh, Jesus. Damn. So apparently they've botched the evacuation, left them all behind when a bunch of Raptidons attacked their Pateros, whatever those are. Guess that's what happened to all these people. List that higher than average volume of Patera corpses might be attracting local wildlife. Hmm. Just out of the frying pan and into the fire with this fucking place. Jesus. You guys got that.
That's the last of them.
I'll have a look at the plasma launcher too, just to see how it works in comparison to some of the other stuff. Is that a leg? I thought that was a landmine. It's a marauder. It's another marauder. This place is creepy. In a very unique way. It's like, it's got the air of a place where like something, you know something horrible fucking happened here. Oh, ah. Itchy head, damn it. Have I discovered everything? Feels like it. Yeah. Seems like I found everything I should have found here. the Cascadia landing pad. Oh, I'm not gonna sell it yet. I can sell that. I can sell that. Sell that. I might hold on to that. Level 22, level 15. Yeah. Less DPS though. Okay.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made? Now look how cute these cakes from Cascade.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Jinlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need to do all this, or are you putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage.
Fair enough.
There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright. Wait, you know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today. I know this is all I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherway.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Fair enough. Now. I can't remember. Built to hit nearby enemies with arcing electricity. The weapon locks onto a non-friendly target within range, firing a continuous stream of electricity. Ooh. 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 What does N-Ray do again? Damage minus 50%. Fuck. I'm gonna leave that be for now. Sure. I'll throw a fun times barrel on you. And Magnum on you. Now, what is my current melee damage doing? 294, 390. Yep. Decreases the loss of weapon durability on use. Sure. Why does it make it smaller? What the fuck? Why does it shorten it? This armor looks ridiculous. That looks fucking cool, though. Can I upgrade it all? Do I have upgrades to put on it? Yep, I can put toughened. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Range weapon skills plus 5. Sure. And backpack. Hell yeah. You're using medium armor. 29, 27. Sure. Oh god, it looks so dumb. Oh no, it looks stupid. It looks like a walking piece of bubblegum. Oh Jesus, okay. Vicar Max. It looks so stupid. Oh, I love it. I love how dumb it looks. It's amazing. Mind control ray. I'll put it in there. Put you in there. Put you in there. Put you in there. Hold on. I'll grab you back out. No. Nope, those were my backup weapons. I forgot. Yeah, it was you and you and you. Oh. Well, I'll take this one out then. Yeah. And you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to proceed to break all this stuff down. Now. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm going to repair some stuff now. So I don't know why I didn't put that barrel on my own gun and I instead put it on the zap gun that I don't even fucking use. Okay, so I've got you doing melee. I think I've also got you doing melee too, yeah. Wrong button again. Get damn it. Okay. Let's go turn this quest in.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
So Monarch used to be called Terra 1. So whenever there's somebody that's talking about Terra 1, it's talking about Monarch. Okay, that's good to know. It's entirely possible that I might have missed details about certain things from earlier on when I wasn't paying as good attention. So I'm not going to besmirch the game too much on that front. Because it could just literally be me being a dumbass. I'm going to put you in there, yeah. Just because having a bit of extra health regen after taking one of those, Adrenos would be nice. Hello, Sublight. Hey, Leia.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
Yep.
Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control.
That is true.
Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Eh? Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots.
Sounds utterly insane, Alia.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on no. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing.
Sure, whatever you say.
Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Okay.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Okay. Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
What happens if they come to remove the squatters? Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on the heels of something big. Just be careful.
Oh, I lost reputation? Why? Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna, now that we have the levels, wait. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to go and get my armor back from, what's his name? Okay, we're good. We're gonna go back and try and convince what's her name to bring those, to parlay with those dudes.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh boy. Okay, Monarch. Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay. So we'll go and we'll see if we can try to convince what's her name to let those guys come back to work. Or like to parlay with them, that would be nice. We can talk about this.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Let's talk about Caleb. You already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Talk to you later. God, my ship is big. It's like the size of several of these houses, damn.
Why don't you grab...
Talk about Velma. Convince Velma to see a reason she'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Here, take this as compensation. Now me and my friends here...
Okay, did I do it? I did it! Yay, I did it! Okay, are there any other quests on this planet? Okay. Byzantium, Emerald Vale. We'll do this. Actually, no. Radio Free Monarch, yeah. Come on. There we go. Get this main story quest done and out of the way. Hello!
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
Yeah, pretty much. I helped both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments.
Okay. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Fair enough.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Fine. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz up.
Got it.
Terrific.
Did he just say something about something electrocuting me? Son of a bitch. These refilled again? Oh my gosh, they are. Or I never got stuff from them. I did it.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Cool.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Fair enough.
What in the void-blasted hell is that?
What is what? Oh, shit.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yep. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers. But
Oh, shit.
Don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew. But I can't see how it affects me.
It went down right next to your tent.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Well, somebody explain to me what the... Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you look. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet. Listen, I don't care a single... Which means, get off my void damn channel!
Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna make me choose, aren't they? The bastards. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, heavy weapons. Okay. Movement speed during TTD? Hell yeah. Oh, Christ. Okay. Zero out of 10 for the Monarch Judge. I can still stick the landing, and nope. Oh dear. Okay, well I have to figure out what that was all about. I can't just walk away from a perfectly crashed airship. Or spaceship. What kind of ship? Fucking ship.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up.
Is that 2 Manticoons?
Up the night.
Jesus. Alright, this is gonna get spicy. Yeah, Parlotti. Hell yes. Do not get in between me and my goal. That is a bad place to be. Hey look, another poor fool in between me and my goal. Yeah, Nyoka! Ready, you little shit?
Here they come.
Oh, you're a mega. Nice. It would appear there is oh. I understand why there's a rock wall in my way now. Marauders are already here, are they? Oh, shit.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Y'all ditching me? You little shits! Okay, diagnostics. Mark IV gunships operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. View logs. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass. Something Chikusho. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker. Firing at the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this long-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? They couldn't shoot me down? Oh, I'm not starting a Mayday alarm. Fuck no. on, get over there. What the hell? Ship is all sorts of messed up. Cantankerous Canid targeting module. Oh, shit. Okay, well, being given the choice between the crazy people... What did I say? Oh, shit. Ow. Shit.
That's the last of them.
I think I like Sanjar more. I don't mind the Iconoclasts, but I like Sanjar more. Sorry. Yeah, I prefer MSI. Sorry. Titus Androidicus, I fucking love that shit. I love stupid jokes like that. The Iconoclasts are interesting, but I don't know. Weird religious fanatics have never been my cup of tea. I mean, they're more my cup of tea than bureaucratic bullshit, which is why I helped them, but...
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, they won't... I don't suppose you've found the targeting module.
Could you agree to a truce to the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad!
I read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not...
Remember what...
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but...
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point.
Supposing you're right, who
How did things get so bad between you and the Iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about Graham second in command Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has.
I'd be willing to consider it.
I actually already found a terminal Cascadia.
Very well. Well,
if it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can...
Very well. Alright. Guess I can help them both, which is good. But I just need to get rid of Graham. And get somebody with the good head on their
I ought to
shoulders.
mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Zora!
Hey, Captain. You know about what happened?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Ooh.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code...
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history. You know him. Live and let...
Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but...
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's... Someone was behind the... Good luck. Welcome back.
Not yet. Okay. Let's go up the hill. Because I'd rather... Okay. It's time to get spicy.
Here they come! Nice hit! Here I go! Everyone all right?
Nice.
Oh!
I'm out of bullets!
That chopper won't work.
That's the first time I think I've run out of ammo in this game. I might need to go buy myself some ammo. Ammo?
Great work.
Not but money though. Hemlocks. Wait, sublight. Huh. Say durable guards. Ah. Huh. I was gonna say, are the textures gonna load in there? Is that everything? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just going back to... Yep. God damn it.
Welcome back.
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
What? He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I... Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's
Let me find a workbench. Holy shit. That's a plot twist and a half. Is there a workbench here? Oh, yeah, down that way.
Trash cube. Yeah, look at him.
Tremor Cleaver Ultra. Okay. $240 DPS. 197. What is with the screws there? Huh. Did I get a... No, I didn't. Okay. Nice. I kind of want to put the N-ray on this. Or actually... Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, nice. And then I'm gonna throw plasma on this one. 'Cause... yeah. $18, $19, $19, $22. Bring you up to snuff. I'll put toughened on that one. Okay. You still okay? Yeah. Told me to go for a walk. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Do some armory stuff, then go back, and maybe she'll be ready to talk. Damn, that's...
Crew report. Nyoka.
Nyoka's drunk. No one is surprised. 18 armor, 27 armor. Oh no, that's medium. She uses light. Yeah, I have her using light. Uh, 32. Yeah, no.
Is drunk. Surprise.
Okay, I'm going to break down you. And you. And you. And you. Okay. Did I just mark that as junk? Gonna go put that in storage. Any other special things that I've... Hey! So I do continue to get, like, cool little souvenirs. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I was looking cozy. Oh, you mean... Nah, but it ain't nice, of course.
Let's see if anybody else has any quests for me. Just while we're killing some time, waiting for Zora to make everyone. That's not a good start. You've been thinking?
I can't believe I want... Makes you wonder if being a treacherous
It's about Graham Bryant.
At first. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter.
Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting a... You'd never do something like that, would...
Never.
Yeah. Let's get back to it. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend. 5 years go by...
You going somewhere with this?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. I just heard from him.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. I appreciate this.
Night me later. Nice. That's another...
Dust accumulation and up.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Sal.
Back to work, Sam. Unlocks the perk to the crew for Nyoka. Huh. Oh my god. Nyoka, what the fuck?
watch your step on Monarch. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't...
What are you talking about?
Ginger... By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for...
And what would you have me do?
Honestly?
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can.
Nah, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means... Anyway, I can take a hint. Anything else? I'm a... Not... Nope. Something on your...
Okay. Hello, Vicar.
Yes, you caught... What's up?
Violence is not the answer. Violence in the question is the answer is yes. Okay, let's see if anything's different. I'll head back, because I don't want to leave this open-ended. Hey.
Captain, Graham's got the right idea. But he isn't... I can't believe I'm even saying this, but... I keep going over and over it in my head. And the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is... we depose him.
Yep. I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him. Alright, and you'd run it instead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Isn't this going against the Philosopher's Way?
I thought so, but... now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead. And maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
Fair enough. The Iconoclasts may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What do you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep.
Captain, you must be back.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much of a choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Holy shit!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the Void help.
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Ooh. Your people have suffered long enough. You could put a stop to that.
Yeah, by taking the city. Once we're inside, I'll... Damn. Look at me. All right.
I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Yay! We're overseeing a negotiation! How much of my reputation did I just lose? Not much. God. The board is actually starting to like me. I'm so happy we managed to, like, side with these folks without having to, like, exterminate. I'm so happy. I don't know why I fast traveled there, not to here. Yeah, it would seem the.
Oh, got your friend Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll
Less
have
paperwork, more friendship,
improvise.
dude. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Yay! Peace in our
I'll see you at
time.
Stellar
Brokered
Bay.
peace between the Iconoclast and
Gotta
MSI.
be honest, Captain.
Hell yeah!
Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Hell yeah. Soft speaker. Oh, damn! This is the big stick that a soft speaker carries. Amazing. Yay! We did it! Yay! Why do I still have this? Do you guys still want this?
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
Is that thing just gonna live in my inventory now? Okay. Anything else on this planet? Scylla, Byzantium, Emerald Vale, Scylla. That's its own thing. Groundbreaker. I think we're done here. Damn, we were there for like almost 2 full streams.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Okay, I suppose let's go back and check in with Phineas.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Take someone to watch your back.
I did. Hey, Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Nice.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Amazing.
So, good news.
Hey,
You're going to
Byzantium.
and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential. If you don't bring me enough chemicals,
Okay, so what was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Just tell me what to do. But you make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do...
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Fair enough. Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Something else. I'll be back. Hell yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Skilled. Raise the skill to 100. Hell yeah. We did it. Nice.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it.
Oh god.
Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Oh Jesus.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain.
Kinda ready to talk? What do you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps
I guess so.
when I simulate myself in such a scenario, I
What might that be?
traveling the system.
Oh. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of in our travels together. Alex.
Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I...
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with...
Alright, well... Going back to Terra 2 after not having
We are
been there
now
a
in
long
orbit
while.
above Edgewater, Captain.
Huh. That's cool. There's like propaganda coming out about it. Seeks to destroy our way of life. How very Helldivers of you.
Captain, look out!
Do they have? No, they don't.
I'd wager this is the out. Rebecca! Andrew, here they come!
That's the last of them!
Nice.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca... But... Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
What did
no.
you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
Display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life and service to Spacer's Choice just so we can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect that this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because the primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled Raptidon and sinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting. Day in and day out, we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. and she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still...
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. Only thing left is to take these medallions. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager...
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Sorry, that mask coming back on screen after this incredibly heart-wrenching conversation. Do you have light ammo? Oh, yes, you do. Okay, nice. Choice. Alright, well, are we going back to the... Yeah. Scylla, Byzantium, Scylla, I guess we're going to Scylla. We'll do the quest, the other quest that's on this planet, and then we'll go to Scylla.
Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
I do not blame her after finding out what we just found out.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, Byzantium's on Terra 2? Okay, then... Okay, hold on. We'll go to Scylla. Because we have a bunch of quests there.
Destination reached. Scylla.
So. We'll go to Harlow.
I'll lock up. Behind you.
Okay. We'll do these two's quest first, then we'll bring the vicar out. Volker.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Someone, but yes.
Got my sights on you.
Yeah, let's suck it.
That machine stole my bit. Why do we...
Hello.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Sorry. Knocked my headset off. Give me a second. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix.
Real quick.
The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing.
Oh, shit.
Kept him busy.
Oh, God, he's talking to me.
Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I like the
He
idea.
kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Hell yeah.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so?
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words. Remember, I want... Here. My token.
I should go. Alright, well that's that pathway done.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. Destination reached. Scylla.
This time I'm taking...
I think all I need...
Figure Max looks so different to when I picked him up now. Alright. Let's get to Merkin.
Oh good, a fight!
And we're alive.
Wait, what level are those assault rifles? 16. Eh. Why is it so glowy?
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Are we? Then let's swap the quests over real quick. Nice. Oh shit. Wow. I'm shooting the vicar.
That's the last one.
Sensitive to shock damage. No. Corrosion damage is one thing. Shock damage is a whole other. Because that's like every fucking robot deals shock damage, and it deals a lot of damage already. Light bullets, thank you. What? Mandibular rearranger. The hell? Okay. Guess I'll test this out in the local wildlife.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit,
We're gonna get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. And
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
You're coming a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients.
Just translate the fucking
some of
book.
Which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Why do you take it? What? What happens if you're... Wait. When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die...
I'm in.
All right. Head on.
Breathe deeply. This is gonna go so well. Oh no, I'm on the space drugs. Maximilian?
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home.
He's a
Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause
Who's
yourself?
this?
Mother.
Oh.
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Nyoka. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Max.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Oh, Nyoka. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. See, Nyoka, stop staring at me like that. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. Yeah, that's sort of middling.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
What?
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Who are you? Is that...
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Let him talk. Why did my controller disconnect from my freaking computer? Screw you! Okay, we're reconnected now. Let him talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight, holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape
What the fuck is going on? This is... I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Aw.
Everything is perfect.
Aw, Vicar. I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy. Or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend. Finish the companion's questline. Yay! Vicar Max gained the tuned in perk. See Vicar Max details tab for more info. Increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. Oh god. Oh, that's really good though. We helped him find his place in the world. That's good. I really need to see what this melee weapon does. You are going to be my test. It freezes things in time? That's cool as shit. That's pretty cool.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Oh, it's a terraforming machine. Oh, that's weird, but cool. But weird, but also cool. Get him!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
So damn.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. What's...
There's Glands of Gross. Take him, please.
Outstanding. There's an old bait password to...
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought...
It's about time. We're going to kill a Mantiqueen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it.
Here they come.
God, that gun is incredibly good, but it mulches through ammunition.
Processing. Sweeping the
Here they
area.
come.
I need... What the fuck? What happened there? Let me guess. Yup. I like glitched through the bottom of the elevator there. What the hell was that?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are there cows on my ship again? Oh, I'm gonna modify this thing. Or tinker with it at least. Because I like it. I like it. It is fun.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for
I'm going to store my sword in there.
hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
I did not need to know that. Alright, back to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Let's bring Sam. Yeah, let's bring Sam. I haven't brought Sam out in a bit. Nice. Oh, was this the door I found? It was! Okay, so I found this ages ago and just never knew what it was for.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Charon. The Mantisaur Hive? Oh shit.
Infestation encroaching.
That was it? Oh, okay, no. Not it. Shit. Wait, since when is my lockpicking skill 45? Oh. Well, shit. Suppose that's something I gotta put more points in again. Pancake mix. Oh, yes, pancakes. God, it's been a... Actually, no, it actually hasn't been that long since I've had pancakes. I had pancakes very recently. Damn it! Oh, that's another thing to open. Nice, light ammo. Alright, let's do this.
You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought but the first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you. Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this space?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
We're a family. Sorry they're gone, Nyoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Aww.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
But I'm getting sentimental. I'm going all.
Dirt alert! Mode activated.
Go! Yeah! Fuck it up!
To shreds, you say?
Was that a Futurama reference? To shreds, you say?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Leaving the medallions here? I suppose that's wise. Go ahead.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Issuing sanitation ticket.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Back to work, Sam. Anything else? Oh, yes. On the Groundbreaker. Oh, actually, we're just about done. Should I start something else, or? I don't know. Let's just get back to the ship, see if anything happens there.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Alright, well, let's go. Let's plant the ship above the Groundbreaker anyway. Where's that little planet right there?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Nothing. Okay. We made it to the Groundbreaker. Oh, look how close I am to leveling up. Are you shitting me? Ooh, fun times barrel, yeah. Crit damage. Nice. I've got another Enry mod? Jesus. Okay. What does the Mr. Ouch on this one look like? Oh, it just turns... Oh my god! It just becomes a cleaver. This is the saw blade one, yeah. Alright. Well, I might actually leave things here. For now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good point to leave things. Plant ourselves looking out at this ship for y'all. So yes, that's gonna just about do it for this evening. So yeah, we made a pretty hefty amount of progress there. We progressed the main story. We did a couple of our companion missions, which both of those were incredibly sweet at their endings. Like, I love how Vikramax's story just ended up with him basically being a stoner. But he's happy now, and Yoka's story ended up very sweetly, and I cannot wait to see how the other stories end up. But yes, that's going to be it for this evening. We will be back again with more Outer Worlds either on Sunday or Monday. I might be collabing again with B on Sunday this week. But, oh, sorry for the burp there. On Sunday this week. But if not, if we don't, then we'll be more of this. But yeah, this was a really nice episode. Episode, stream, whatever. It's both. But yes, so for those of you that have caught me off guard. For those of you that have popped in since I've started the stream, I had a few things that I said at the beginning. First one was I recently just started a new job, so my streaming schedule might be getting adjusted as the weeks go by. I start on the 28th, my time, like the 28th of this month, so I will let you guys know as soon as I know what might be changing. At most, it'll affect 2 of my 3 streams, but it should not affect my Sunday one, because I should not be working on Sundays. The next thing was... and yes, and the other thing was I have started a Discord channel, Discord server. So I've been working on that one for a while. So that one is in the, it should be in my, my bios on both, my about me's, whatever you want to call them, the descriptions of my channel on both YouTube and Twitch. The link should be there, as well as there should be I also made a community post on YouTube that has the link in it as well. So anybody that's in the chat at the moment, feel free to go and join up on that. It'll just be a place for us to sort of like hang out and chat and talk whenever I'm not streaming, as well as a place for me to sort of like consolidatingly sort of talk about stuff so that people on Twitch don't necessarily need to be using YouTube in order to see my community posts. So I'm going to start doing my community posts on there as well as on YouTube whenever I do them from now on. So yes, feel free to go ahead and join that. If you are watching on Twitch this evening, feel free and chuck me a follow. If you are watching on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun and excitement. And yeah, this is quite a lot of fun, and we will see you for the next stream. Bye-bye now.